Live also on YouTube. Let's lock in. $14K players started 14:00, not 13:00. Duh. I mean, I'm sure it's 2 p.m. somewhere in the world. Vittorio, thank you for the 47 months. I hope your sunny Sunday kicks off with a win and you smash the 15K this week. I'll do my best. 15K is hard though. What's the new challenge? I'm still recovering from the 14K one. No challenge right now. Just making a good stream is the objective. Do a double or nothing. I'd rather not. Sire. Sire works. Curator not terrible either. What's my favorite anomaly? By far my favorite anomaly is the one where minions are 2 gold and when you buy a minion it rerolls the tavern for you. I like that one a lot. Yeah, let's go with the Sire. Okay, I kind of like the positioning here. Seems good. Let me know if the anomaly is readable. But this one is not even correct, because it started with a golden scout. So I'll actually disable it for now. What are those? Have 35 minions die. Destroy 18 minions. They're both really good. I think destroy 18 is just easier. Also, everybody starts with a scout, so you have an extra minion to destroy.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Left. Did you watch yesterday's matches? No, I didn't.
Well,
I'm not really watching the Club World Cup. Doesn't seem very interesting. I don't know. Were they good? Greetings from the Black Sea. Water is still wet. Sand sticks everywhere. Are you on the Bulgaria side or on the Romania side of the seaside?
good luck out there, Susha.
And yeah, I didn't see the football games. I don't know. The Club World Cup seems... eh. Maybe I'll watch the final or something. Maybe I'll watch the replays. Gifted sub redeemed.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Give me a sec, please. Scout has to be open for 5s or 6s. Okay, then we have to sell the guy in 303. We have to do it. We have to do it.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Yes! One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
GG and selfless. Not looking bueno. Which quest and reward did you pick? I picked destroy 18 minions with the reward of double-headed reward. That's how I see it. Okay.
Ready to dodge some snowballs?
The more good trades we get, the better. I wish I was stronger. They're giving me an easy time to do my quest.
Well, how did it go?
We never open 5s, right?
Just a pinch of power in that one. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
We're probably not killing 8 minions, even if we win the fight. And it doesn't seem like we're winning the fight. Win Fury the Deflector.
Well,
Yeah, that wouldn't be a
we'll
good
call
move.
that deal a learning experiment.
Let's go clock. Mecha J is more tempo right now.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Terrible spot. We're fighting to not get 8 here. And we might still get an 8. Really bad scout. Honestly, maybe opening last time for 5s was better.
Armed and ready.
Okay. Not bad. We finished the quest. We're getting the greater. Somebody left.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning
Zagina
experiment.
portrait. Hmm. Turbo charge is to tempo.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Oh, was it not to your liking? You made a good choice there.
Unimpressed.
Okay.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Discovering second Zagina might save me from dying.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I fight for the fans. Aren't you all precious?
Okay. Not terrible. I need a reset for my deflectos. But I think we're legit staying on Tavern 4 here and just playing for a good finish. Playing and praying for like a top 4. Does Whisperer trigger Zarina? Good question. I actually don't know. I triggered the Whisperer on the Zarina,
Don't forget to add salt.
but does it trigger the Zarina as well? It didn't. It didn't. So it just worked on my mechs, which is good, but it didn't trigger the Zarina and her effect. Why do you have such a disbelief in this game? You are like 2 turns ahead of the lobby now. I'm gonna lose to Murlocs late game. Or are you saying that I can pivot to Murlocs?
That was delicious. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
I'm saying it's a fast lobby and you are the accelerator. Okay. Maybe you're right. A lot of people are playing mechs. Hmm. Maybe I should spend a coin. The coin is like 6/6 to my divine shields. That's a lot of stats, you know. I want to do as a first buy something expensive, like a powerful spell. Something that's like 3 or 4 cost. Something that deals damage. Right?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay. The rest of his board is kind of weak.
Yes!
Priest Tully with the 12 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you reach 14k Friday? Yes, I did.
There you go. Keep
Oh,
them
wow.
down like mochi.
Okay.
You made a good choice there. Best one in the lineup.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Yes!
I don't have a minion to hold in my hand.
Best one in the lineup.
Alex Radu, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're doing well here, guys. We're doing quite well. Skipping armor is insane. I'm on 23. Buying armor doesn't really help me here. But I get your point.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Okay. I am actually just bigger than the lobby. Let's see where we end. I'm actually very curious.
Was delicious. Oh, so that's your strategy.
I want something that helps me reset.
Go on, buy a minion.
I like scavenge for parts, but not as the first buy of the game. Dude, if I held any minion, even something shitty, would have get like 100 buff. Pretty interesting how big we managed to get ourselves. Again, I like the scavenge for parts, but I don't like buying it as the first buy of the turn, just because it's gonna activate a double-headed reward. I should hold a magnetic. A bit late for that, ain't it? I guess maybe it's never too late. Hmm.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Did you watch the Club World Cup yesterday? I did not. I'll watch the highlights if you guys say the game was good. You're not the first person to tell me. Some of my Twitch viewers are also saying about this earlier. Clash Royale now has an auto battler in it. Is it good? So far, none of the new auto battlers compete with battlegrounds and TFT is what I feel.
Delicious.
I'm curious if that ever is gonna change. Maybe since you're so much bigger than the rest of the lobby, you could have pivoted to Morlocks. I feel like playing Deflectobots and then like
But I can't
2
really
Leroys
or even fish for that.
is a pretty fair way of doing things. I have a reset here. I can tons arena. When will you coach Forza in the arena? Duh! Dude, did Forza not get 12 wins yet? Maybe he's like faking it or something. He cannot be that bad. If he puts his whole mind to it, 12 wins shouldn't be that difficult to get, right? Maybe he's just trolling on purpose. He needs a bet with a viewer to get 12 wins by
You're in
Friday.
first place. Favorite.
I doubt a pivot was possible nor necessary. Yeah, I'm also kind of impressed by how many stats we're outputting. We should win here, right?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Actually, I should have taunted Zarina, not Leroy. I made a mistake. I want to triple the Zarina. And then, I don't know, maybe cut the Mark Brine. Play second Leroy. What the hell do I do with the Mark Brine? When are you gonna do a challenge to get 12 wins in Arena? I mean, I would definitely be able to get 12 wins in Arena. I wouldn't need more than like 1 or 2 streams, I think. But most of my viewers want to watch battlegrounds. It's pretty tough.
You're in first place.
I could do it in 24 hours. Prove it. I don't want to do it just to prove something. Again, I don't have the motivation to do it. I don't see a reason to do it. I would lose viewership because a lot of people just want to watch battlegrounds.
That was delicious.
So you cannot?
Made a good
Yeah, okay, I
choice
cannot.
there.
Nah. I don't want to do something just to prove it. I don't earn anything from proving it. I would actually lose money because people want to watch battlegrounds.
Golden platter.
If somebody would bet me, I don't know, 10k, I would definitely do it in 24 hours easily.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Confirm that he makes 10k in 24 hours. I obviously don't. I was just like giving an example of an exaggerated amount that nobody would ever bet. But what I was saying mostly is that I'm kind of shocked that it's taking Forsen so much time. It cannot be that hard. So he must be trolling or something. Or maybe he's like super washed.
Leroy Jenkins.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Can we beat this guy? We need more scam to beat this guy.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
I want to get enough stats to make sure I have a guaranteed place. And then we can think of scam. What's even the cut if we play for the scam? Yeah, let's not underestimate the ghost. Somebody in chat says Forsen sucks at games. He played countless of hours of CSGO and he couldn't even reach top 3 ranks. I don't know. Forsen was really good when he was playing Hearthstone. Maybe he's just trolling. I was watching him a little. I watched him a little bit when he played Arena, and it seemed like, I don't know, he was doing it on purpose. People now like Arena. Are you sure that he will lose viewers? Yes.
Voila.
The people that like Arena don't watch my stream. There's more people that like battlegrounds than people that like Arena as well. Also, I like battlegrounds. I don't want to switch games. Maybe there's gonna be a point where I'll have to switch games, but right now I still enjoy battlegrounds. People still enjoy watching battlegrounds. I'm not thinking of switching. Did I win my 14k bet? Yes.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I did win the bet. Triple deflecto.
Chefs need
Just do one arena run right now to test the theory. Nah. It's not a part of my plan for the day. Sorry.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Put that back on the shelf for you.
I'll give you a prime sub to not play arena. Dude, people are paying me to not play arena. No need. Again, I'm not playing arena today. I don't want to do it.
Yes!
Thank you, Doomcal, for the sub. Paid to not play arena. I respect that.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Not looking bad. The game was looking pretty bad in the beginning and we got second, so I'm super happy. Let's keep going. Okay, let's focus on battlegrounds. Again, all I said about Arena is that I would perform better than Forsen. But again, when you make a statement like that, you need to be able to also support it. So I understand some people having reservations. But generally, if I say something, I mean it. I didn't clear that I'm gonna get 12 wins every single run. I just said he's playing Arena for like 2 weeks or something. Not getting one 12-win run in 2 weeks is crazy. If you're like a ex-pro player. So he must be trolling. That's all I said. Now let's focus on battlegrounds. Tier 7 is weird. I don't really like Torim in tier 7. I kind of like Kurtruz.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Or Arena changed on what you remember. I mean, I played a little bit of Stream Drasari. I think I had a run with like 7 wins or something. Definitely not impossible to get 12. Are you making Arena to seem too difficult or what? I mean, I'm not trying to sound cocky, but I won a lot of tournaments back in the day. I don't think it's impossible to get a 12-win Arena
Don't
run.
forget to add salt.
I'm just very confident in my abilities.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Which tournament? 2 Dream Hacks, ATLC, Insomnia are my biggest tournament wins.
Oh, my roast! If you ask me, that was well done.
Snake Eyes went 3 on 3. But if we go, we're gonna lose. But if we buy, we're also gonna lose. The shop was terrible, didn't have any redeeming qualities. You could buy crackling and apples, but it doesn't feel good, it doesn't feel well put together.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I would have won with crackling. But then my next turn would be terrible.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out
Pretty
there?
good shop. I like the Coil Scar. And maybe you go Rover?
What dreams are made of.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Hi there, today is my birthday and all I want is to see a great Quillbor game. Happy birthday. Quillbor are pretty decent in this lobby. I think it's gonna be either Behemoth Elementals or Quillbor winning. Probably Behemoth Elementals are a little bit better though.
There's still time to
If you go 3 on 3, do you need to buy whatever is offered to you next turn? Yes. And if what is offered is like ultra bad, like only 1-drops, you should roll once and then hope you get lucky. That is the one downside of 3 on 3. You don't really have
delicious.
any guarantee. This shop is kind of bad, maybe we just level. Oh my god. Please, please beat me. Beat me, Ashara. Next turn is gonna be so sick. Oh my god.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Hmm. A replica cathedral is really good.
Yes! I'll give you a... Oh, was it not to your liking?
I'll give you a good price.
I wanna win the fight.
I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once.
Kashi, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Are we getting the birthday wish or is he baiting? I'm trying, but I cannot promise that I'm not gonna switch to some other comp later.
Delicious.
So please don't hold me accountable.
Yes!
Thornweaver is good. Jazer.
That one looks a little tough to me. Watch out!
Kashi, thank you for the 41 months, but Orgi, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Have you seen the Pirate Beetle comp? It says tier. No way it says tier.
I don't know what your
And
secret
yes,
ingredient is, but
I was
it's
actually one of the first people that played that. You basically just play the tier 6 pirate with the tier 6 beetle, right? It's a fun comp to play. But I would not say it's S tier. Not even close. How do you invented that? Actually, Blizzard invented that. They pretty much invent every comp. We just play them.
That was delicious. You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Watch out!
We have Crone and Rylac. Good morning, Duke. I enjoyed the bet overall. Was definitely fun. I'm still feeling I'm still feeling a little bit tired. I really pushed myself last week. I'm also kind of exhausted from the house renovations, since I'm doing most of the stuff and the planning of stream. But it's also like fun to see like the things coming together. We might move in like less than 2 months.
Keep going. You're
That's the
doing
plan.
great.
What was the bet for? Duke bet 50 subs and I bet 25. And I ended up still gifting the 25 because I enjoyed the bet so much. It wasn't about the money. New house tour to YouTube. I'm gonna make a tour of the new streaming room, but I don't know if we're probably not gonna show the entire house. We want to keep some privacy. Two boars or 4 gold? Probably 2 boars. Everybody's quillboard this lobby. Seems like it.
Is no place for mortals. That one's a bit spicy.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Somebody in chat was asking why move. I mean, give me a sec. Moira or Sangvin? I actually like Sangvin first.
That's it for a rekill. I'll try anything once.
Willowed and be minus. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Twist and twine.
Oh,
Lost a bit of gold.
to add some.
Do we just play for the Elder? I don't even know. We need a Moira. Birthday wish happening. Three Little Quillbog is sick. I'm gonna cut this. Yeah, Hulk should be earlier. We need Titus. We're gonna do a lot of buys next turn. Can also go roadless traveled and try to get Titus from it. We need Gem Smuggler with Rylac. Actually, better than Titus would be just getting Moira. The more I think about it. It's probably just better.
I thought the kitchen was
Yeah,
on
for the
fire.
Bach, I
What
want a
is this
position like
now?
this. Bro is pretty big. But we are bigger. If I knew exactly his size, I would have been even more greedy and wouldn't trigger my free little. But maybe it's okay that I did, just to make sure that we get the W. I think it's kind of important. Our gems are massive. If somebody builds elementals and they go infinite, they're gonna beat us.
If you ask
We need to
me,
beat the elemental players while we can.
well done.
Drakari.
Go on, buy a minion.
Who goes out? Either Bach or Elder. They're both gonna go out, so let's cut this one first. We got Moira, nice, GG. GG, I mean, we can still lose, but Moira is legit.
Arise,
Oh, was it not to your liking?
myself.
Destroy! Go on, buy a minion. Who did this? Go on, buy a minion. This place makes me feel tingly.
Yeah, we have to position like this. I don't know. Triggering both Rylak and Sangvin, I think, is too greedy. Why skip Smuggler? We're strong enough as we are. Do we need to be like Omega greedy? Smuggler is gonna be good later.
That was delicious. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Shield either on the Crone or on the Moira. Probably on the Crone is better. Chat says cut for little Quillbore. Maybe you do. Unlucky.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Lucky.
Blood
No way.
jam.
Why no way? If you go Golden Smuggler on Golden Rylac, with Reborn on the Rylac, it's more stats than Free Little Quillbore. So it's more like a yes way, not a no way. It's only like this because Moira works twice with Rylac.
Going, you're doing great.
And now you can use Hawk also on Sangvin and on the Rylac. It's perfect. We're still gonna lose to somebody playing Elementals. That's the problem. I told you, Infinite Elementals are the best thing you can play in this lobby. What we're doing with Quillbore is good, but Elementals are on another level, I think. It's fine. Damage cap is gonna keep us in it. It's okay.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Blood gems? What blood gems?
Now I'm fighting the other Elemental player. If he's big, then I'm gonna be upset. Jeef played this composition yesterday and buffed the Quillbores to 15k start of combat. It's pretty sick.
Good conversation is just
The problem is 15k start of combat is still not enough to win against somebody who goes infinite on Elementals. In a no Murloc lobby, Elemental is the best thing you can build. Especially with Zarjira available. But fingers crossed, maybe we can do something.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Rylak dying is like so good. Do you think they should add Leapers back to make Beasts more competitive? I have a strong
If you ask me,
unpopular opinion on this.
Done.
Not sure if you guys are ready for that.
Which one's
Let me know if you wanna hear it. People think they want Leapers, but they don't. When Leaper was in the game, people hated it, if you guys remember correctly. I know some people quit battlegrounds for a while because of Leapers. I think people like the idea of leaping, but in the real world it wouldn't work. It wouldn't be something that you would like.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
He has one big minion, and then he has two Venoms, but the Venoms are gonna go straight into the Rylac, so I think we're happy. Yeah, we're only gonna lose to the guy with elementals who beat us earlier. To this guy. This guy already had 12k 3 turns ago.
If you ask me, that was
We're getting Ghost, and then we're gonna be top 2 and fighting the guy that we cannot beat.
go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion.
Blade of Ambition is really good, but not in our build. How do you build infinite elementals? So you try to get Moira and then Golden Moira. Then you play cards like Refreshing Anomaly. You play cards like... You go to 7 and then you also play Zarjira. You try to get Behemoth and then Golden it and then get another Behemoth. You cycle cards like Varian. You cycle cards like Anomaly. You cycle cards like Genie. You just cycle and roll and cycle and roll and cycle and roll, okay? Then let's say you get like big stats on the Behemoth. You get Blade of Ambition, Zarjira, and you look for Windfall Tornado in the shop. And then what you want to do is you Blade of Ambition the Windfall Tornado in the shop. It's gonna become like a few thousand stats. Use Argira, spell it, and then you play it, sell it. Whatever elemental you get, you play, you sell as well, and then you triple the stats of your Behemoths. And then if the Behemoth is golden, you 6x the stats. And then you can keep the guy frozen in the shop and then reuse it, or you can just buy it and then look for another. And you can also make it golden so that it gives you 2 elementals. And then with the next blade that you find, you again go 3x or 6x. And you basically have infinite money with Golden Moira. And then you're gonna get to a point where you have Behemoths that are just unbeatable. And Quillbor are good, but they cannot scale to this amount. Quillbor can never get to this amount. The only thing that beats the elemental strategy is Murlocs. Because Murlocs have poison and venom. So yeah, now we fight the elemental guy, we can just concede.
Was well done.
It's unwinnable. I'll just like not do anything and wait for you to see the fight. What they should add to battlegrounds is Bramble Witch. I feel like the game went a little bit too crazy with the stats once they removed Bramble Witch. One of the most fun times in battlegrounds was when we had Leroy and Bramble Witch for the big stats. And then people were complaining about these cards, but what can you do? What is Bramble Witch? It was an elemental Quillbore 4/4/5 drop that when it attacked a minion, it made it 3/3. Guys, you can roll for Golden Moira, for Golden Bird, it's irrelevant. This guy, I would assume, is probably like more than 100,000 per minion in stats. We're just wasting our time. But I want to show you his board. So you can see how the endgame looks like in a no Murloc lobby.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Do you think a bird would have make us win? I hope the guy with the birthday enjoyed this game though. But this is the limitation of Quillbore in an elemental tier 7 lobby. I'm happy with second though. So you see Golden Moira, Zargira, then you make big behemoths. You have to like hover over a minion and zoom in to be able to see like the amount of stats they're outputting. It's kind of crazy. I don't love this anomaly. What about Zamzara can stay on 2? Nah. That's too YOLO, I think. Way too risky. Rock is a good start. I like the rock.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Good, we tied. Isn't Skeleton better start? I was thinking about that, but it depends.
Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Molten Rock is better if you follow up with Elemental on 2. Skeleton, do you ever want to play Undead here? Probably not. Whereas we might play Elementals in some situations. Rare situations. Idea, you should have taken my 15k, 50 gifted or 50 gifted bet Friday. I need a break from bets, Duke. I'm not a gambler. And again, I push myself quite a lot to get it, to get the 14k. Like, I'm still feeling a little bit exhausted.
Oh, and
Maybe I should have taken 2 days off. I'm getting old. 1 week of pushing myself and I'm already tired. It's probably also from the sun. Like, it's horribly horribly hot, sorry.
One battle done. Now get on your apron.
Okay.
And cook up a strategy.
This is pretty solid. I like the party. And now we want to think about leveling. You are Romanian. Gambling is mandatory. I know, right? Oh, I forgot to put anomaly on the screen. Give me a sec.
Oh, and don't forget to add
We're
salt.
playing Elven Elite. Is this readable or should I make it bigger?
Delicious.
Let me know if it's readable. Did something change about the overlay? No, but if it doesn't work for some reason, for whatever reason, let me know and I'll look into it. The Hearthstone deck tracker overlay should be working here.
Yes.
What's the plan here? Honestly, it's kind of tricky. Normally you want to go Golden Bran and then either play Dragons or Murlocs. But we don't have Dragons and we don't have Murlocs. So my plan is going to be go to 4 and then wait to see what you get on 4. If we get really good Quillbore, I would consider Quillbore. They're pretty solid in this lobby. If we get really good Demons, I would definitely consider Demons. Elementals, I don't know. Dizzy Dwarf, thank you for the 33 months. Also, I missed a sub earlier from Vladkel with the 13 months. Thank you.
If you ask me, that was well
Thank you, thank
done.
you. I don't think I want to play Undead just because we got a new rube. Are we near the end of this patch yet? I forget the usual schedule.
Yes.
I think next season is gonna be in August. So we're like a month away from the next season. Razvigod, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Generally, what I recommend people do is go to the Battle.net shop. It's eu.battle.net. And then search for the Tavern Pass. Battlegrounds Season Pass Plus. And there, they're gonna give you an estimated date on when the next season is gonna be. It says 5th of August. Sometimes they change the date though. Like for example, last season they changed the date, then they moved it like 1 month in the back. 1 month back, sorry. I check it daily, F this patch. I don't mind this patch, I don't know. It's not the most exciting, but it's definitely playable. As a streamer, I enjoy it when a season is playable.
Well, how did it go?
Get a battle cruiser in 2 turns, gain 10G. Make minion golden. I don't like battle cruiser. Goldenizer could be good, but what do you make golden? Three turns is a bit slow. Okay, I'm gonna level here.
Was it not to your liking?
Why? Because I have 2 blue shells in the shop.
Better ingredients.
It's gonna put me to 13 gold next turn. And you wanna be tower 5 for the trinkets. So it's looking sweet. It's looking good. Let me show you really quick. So yeah, if you go on the Battle.net shop, it says here, see? Available through August 5th. This date might change, it's not permanent. But right now, this is like the estimated date that the new season is going to start. HDT is not working for some reason, let me restart it.
You're in first place. Favorite. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Give you a... Oh, that one looks a little tough to me.
Double Nala and Horse. How good is Nala comp here? I mean, the lobby is weird. Nala might actually work. Nala is bait. Lobby might go fast. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad.
Best one in the lineup. Best one in the lineup.
I'm looking at this lobby and like nobody's gonna be able to build something super crazy that easily. And then the lobby is gonna go incredibly fast at some point. And when the lobby goes fast, we're gonna have big horses.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Yeah, Tess is playing the demon comp. If she finds Batty, she's in a good spot because she found Dancer. Again, there's gonna be some people that hit. Is the overlay working now, by the way? Let me know if it is.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Innkeeper's Hearth or money or spells or chess set. I'll take this for tempo.
Rise in your final form.
You've got
Maybe
some
freeze for
catching up to do.
Traveler.
Hang in there.
You only have high cost spells? We can check on 6. 6 is also pretty expensive.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Manipulator or 2 spells per turn. So I can go Manipulator on a Golden Nala. Probably 2 spells is better.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
The light has left this place.
Get down. Electron powered up.
Hold tight.
Best one in the lineup.
Okay. I cannot sell the non-golden Nala and buy it. I'm 1 gold off. So we unfortunately have to wait here. What's my plan here? So I'm gonna get the second golden Nala, probably cut the non-golden Nala, and then try to buy some spells, discover some spells, do some shenanigans.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
OGN, thank you for the 14 months. Can you say something in Spanish? I don't know Spanish, sorry. I only know English and Romanian, and I only speak in English on my stream. Sorry for being boring.
If you ask me,
The problem with getting another horse
that one's a bit
is that
spicy.
we already have undead, so the horse is already a beast. So we have some competition.
That one's a bit spicy.
Yeah, spells are pretty pricey. That is one of the issues. I think Ardu doesn't really know Romanian. Duh. Not gonna freeze. Expensive spells are a problem here. I want to get Leroy. I feel like in this type of lobby, this can be like a top 3 comp, not a top 4. I wouldn't be happy with only getting top 4. Top 3, top 2? Seems pretty good.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Okay. So, top 4 comp. I really feel like in this particular lobby combination, it's very difficult to build something good. It's very difficult to build something sustainable.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I want a Leroy maybe.
Something stronger than that. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Steady hand.
Freeze the undead spell. And use it on what? On this? Maybe it's not bad. You get some of your money back.
But it's working.
Okay, we're losing to this guy. How did we get here? I went pretty fast to 5 and then I committed to Nala because I felt it's good enough to get me a good finish here. That was maybe like a better way to play. Just go for light spawn and then try to go mana surge. The thing is, we're not dead here, and whoever this guy fights is dies. And then whoever fights his Tess also probably dies.
Oh, you're
Well, the
back.
problem is that we fight Tess.
Ingredients out there.
Maybe the boar guy just dies. That could be true. We need a Leroy. Leroy Jenkins. Honestly, I would even cut a Nala for a second Leroy
Which one's right for you?
if offered. We were not offered. Tier 6 Elemental is the best comp in this anomaly. Yeah. Get Bran. On 5, get amplifying, maybe Drakari, go to 6 and spam cards.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Unlucky. We hit both on the same minion. Ha. Okay, top 4 comp. Huh? Is there a chance we don't die? No, right? We wouldn't have been dead if we killed the Fellfire. Yeah, we had to kill one of those. Keltas died. We're not losing much for a third, fourth. It's a pretty bad anomaly, pretty YOLO anomaly. I should have tried to build elementals. It was too late for demons because I already skipped Tavern 4 and without Dancer you just can't play demons. But I could still build elementals, I think. So I should have tried for that. I'm gonna go grab some water. And a coffee. Rashetto with 18 months, thank you. Not sure what's the best pick. Golden Arrow. Golden Arrow is very fast lobby. Maybe Onyxia for tempo. Onyxia is just high armor tempo hero. Seems pretty good pick for the Golden Arrow situation.
Now, let's get to work, shall we? Just a pinch of power in that one.
Not sure if I'm gonna go 3 on 3. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Well, how did it go?
Is the average placement only for those heroes who played in this specific anomaly? What do you mean? Is the average placement of Hearthstone deck tracker users that utilized that hero in this specific anomaly and this tribe combination? From what I could gather. Which is kind of specific.
Keep going. You're doing great. Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Probably always should just go up, right? Why is tier 5 important for trinkets? You said you are tier 5 for trinket. In this anomaly? I think I said it wrong. Or what do you mean? Generally, you want to be tavern 3 for the lesser trinket? Or 4? More commonly now 4. And tavern 5 for the greater. Why do you want to be tavern 5 for the greater? Is that your question? I think it's important to be tavern 5 for greater because if the greater hits you when you're still on 4, it's gonna cost you a lot to go to 5. You might not afford it. And you might not be able to do it. Rallier for tempo is solid. Rascal for tempo is solid. Humongous for tempo is solid. I prefer Rascal because it's money. I love money. So next time we can afford to level and buy a minion. I said this last game. Oh yeah, okay then. Can't spell greed without RDU. Yes you can. What do you mean?
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around. There you go.
Terrible shop.
Down like Moti.
Honestly, I might go oil here. Nothing is good there. I mean, you can also roll and open the tab, but I like to be money efficient. Also, it's a really good spot to have one dragon, one pirate, one murloc. We are representing everything for the trinket turn. And I think that's pretty good. Glad to see you're still climbing. Thank you. I feel like I got better in this meta. It's an interesting meta. Tempo matters a lot. And then being aware of what are the most powerful things and then slightly trying to pivot to them is very important. Like, I made Rallier golden, but I'm never gonna go like, okay, let's play dragons now. I'm most likely just gonna go murlocs this lobby. Or at least try to go murlocs. But if I see that I'm getting pressured, if I see that the lobby is going super quickly, if I somehow discover an evoker, dragons are still an option. It's good to keep your options open, but don't commit too soon. Don't commit too early. It's good to kick weight.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Token of the Old Gods is phenomenal. Golden Drakari. Drakari doesn't do anything here though. Hmm. Golden Apprentice. Maybe it's just normal Apprentice. Why do we have to golden it?
Go on, buy a minion. Just a pinch of power in that one. The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Worst trades ever. I can just level next turn and take a 6. I feel like I wanted to get the Sefin going.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and
We have enough money, right? So, F the robust. Golden Coral or Golden Herald? Golden Coral is better, but requires some things. Golden Atro is just sick tempo. If we want to stabilize, maybe it's Golden Atro first. I cannot justify Golden Coral when we have nothing to play it with. That's just dumb. And me? I'm not dumb. Don't need Gunner because we have Sefin. Let's get a Scout. Scout is good just to have. Murloc out. I think it's Gladiator in. Put this first. Taunting the Murloc is good because then he's not gonna taunt himself. Taunting being a pretty bad bonus keyword. Yeah, it's too early for Corral basically. We need to first stabilize and then find a way to scale. A way to scale a good minion to Golden would be Bran. And then from top and 6, we really need Murkbrine. So yeah, I need Murkbrine right now. I'm gonna stay one more turn on 5, 100%. We hero power 5 into a 6 looking for the Murkbrine. We should try to roll for Bran. We're getting Arrow in 2 turns, so we're setting up for a Golden Bran. Again, I really like getting the Sefin last turn because it's slowly going to adapt and get all the bonus keywords that we would like. One potential problem, these beetles are too fucking big. Oh, that was a good trade. Good trade gives us the win. Sick. My man, even on Sunday you are here grinding. Great to be here. I missed a sub from I Have a Tiny Banana. Thank you so much for the 3 months. There's nothing wrong with eating a small banana. Sometimes you just don't want that much sugar. Should I make the Murkbrine golden? Or are we happy with its size?
go on, buy a minion.
Grakari doesn't work with this.
force.
Why is it so dark in there?
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Grooting Roots, thank you for the 4 months. Congrats on the 14k. Thank you. Thank you very much. Drakari does not give you another arrow, guys. Arrow is start of turn, Drakari is end of turn. Drakari works really well with other trinkets, not with the arrow. That's a confusion, it's a misconception. Wish me luck for my next game. Go get him, champ.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Essence of Dreams is like super huge.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Hard to find something stronger than that.
I think you want to Murkai it.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Obviously, we're not very strong right now, but we're working on it. I still need Bran, and I need the guy who generates the spells, the 4-drop. The Gurmling Gourmet. The GG.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Oh shit, I was muted. Somebody was asking why do I cut the ignition. I said the alternative was cutting the base gill. And I think that makes us weaker. But I'm not happy that I cut it. It's okay though, we just take a loss here. Are you still talking? I'm the Yap Master.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
We need Bran. Hackerman? Hackerman is not big enough. There we go.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll give you. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
I still want Bran.
That one's a bit spicy. figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
To get rid of the Morgul. Ah. The Fat Onyxia is actually pretty good. Because we eliminate some of the Venoms and shit. I just need Bran. If I get a Bran now, I'm just massive. And again, we farmed the Sephine. That's like so important. It's crazy. Leroy? Leroy seems good. There we go. We got the fucker.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
You don't want to wait for Golden Bran? We are in top 4. I cannot afford to wait. If this was an earlier turn, if we were above the damage cap and we couldn't die, sure, wait for it. But now we have literally no time to bullshit. I want to play Leroy as well. I'm such a greedy fucker.
Which one's right for you?
Leroy!
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We can get Bran again next turn. We have to all in. I expected a bigger town. I think we're bigger than him. If we can eliminate the Venoms with our hero power, we should be able to win. I'm optimistic. That's gonna hurt. Ah, never mind. Dude, Onyxia. Oh, Nixia. We're just winning from our hero power. Ah!
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Maybe Mordecai out.
Which one's right for you? Yes!
I Blue 19, thank you for the 66. Thank you, thank you.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
By giving the minions a bit of health, we also don't lose to garbage. I think I got better at Murlocs. That was like the primarily way of me climbing. That was like the biggest improvement that I made. I just got better at playing Murlocs. Very important. Murlocs are kind of broken in the meta. Being good at playing the broken comp is very important. Yeah, yeah.
Cooking is my one true passion. Heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it.
He showed up as beasts. Did I get played? Wait, are we still winning? He blocked my guy. Fritzl with the 29 months, thank you. Back after a long break from Hearthstone. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. This season is pretty fun. I think it's a pretty good time to get back into battlegrounds. Not everybody likes it though. I don't think it's for everybody. I mean, was there ever a season that everybody liked? Like, universally? Probably not. Upper hand is nice.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I'm freezing the scout. If I can triple this guy, it's a lot of stats. Yeah, if we had Bran, we would scale more. Maybe just Bran over Gourmet, and we were perfect comp. Probably should have kept the Bran. Yeah, cutting Bran definitely a mistake. What has changed since tier 7 slash spells were introduced? I just came back after a while as well. I mean, since then, they brought back anomalies, and they actually made them pretty fun by removing a lot of the useless ones. Then they brought back trinkets. And then trinkets weren't that amazing because they added more trinkets. But now they mix trinkets with anomalies and it's actually pretty fun. But one conclusion that I hope Blizzard took is that a mechanic is needed in the game to keep things interesting. And that consistency is also quite important. If you have too many anomalies, too many trinkets, too many quests, whatever you have, it can get a little bit exhausting.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
This game might be scaling faster than me. He's triggering Sholfin as well. Yeah, I think he's gonna outscale me. He has better scaling and more money. He had a ton of health going into the fight. That is the problem. I cannot beat him, I think. I want them to use every mechanic at once. It would be madness. I think it would be too much.
How did it go?
Everything at once would probably be too much. Dude, that Bran is never coming back. That Bran just abandoned me. I'll take second place. Idea the second is back in town. 1 minute break, then we continue. I'm back. Let's go. You are the one who abandoned Bran. Huh. That actually makes sense. So it's my fault after all. Could you please tell me how much did they buff spells? Spell damage is pretty much the best strategy in the game. Whether you go spell damage Murlocs or Demons, they're the best comps. And pretty much all the minions that give spell damage are just broken. So yeah. That's how things stand. Isn't pirates into beasts the best strategy? No. I think you want to stop doing the pirate pivot actually. After they remove the eating spell, late game pivots are no longer that optimal in my opinion. If you start playing pirates, just keep playing pirates. Tier 7 lobby with Murlocs and with Sanders is gonna be a complete clown fiesta. I think Ambassador is pretty good here. I'm tired of seeing Norgan on every single second game. Yeah, it happens a bit too often. I don't know why. Brim counter or blaster? Brim is not terrible. Atro is good tempo. Probably better than Party Guest. I really like Atrocity. It's a cool card. Gives you a lot of power in the short term. Hello, RD. How is it going? Good, good. How are you? Is Zarina comp still a viable comp? I had a game with Zarina Portrait. This one, the first game of the day. If you wanna rewatch it. It felt good, but not game winning.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredient.
If you have my honest opinion. I have not seen a single Brim played in over 100 games. Yeah, that's because you don't play it, you keep it in your hand. Yeah. And yeah, it's not ideal, it's just for tempo, for a little bit. The lobby is gonna be whoever gets Morgul and Golden Moira first. Golden Moira basically, so you get Moira, you get Sanders, then you're infinite, and then while you're being infinite, you can do Morgul shenanigans. And then with Morgul, you can buff Brim counter. I don't think that's bad. But pretty much the early game only serves the purpose of giving you a ramp to build on. That's how I would see it. Why are people spamming happy partner anniversary? Is it actually my partner anniversary? I don't know when it is. I don't track this day.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up.
I'm happy to just grind. Scout can be good. Although I'm not sure you have the tempo to do anything with it. Honestly, I prefer to open the Scout now. Bubble Gunner. That's a good gunner. I'll buy Hasty. We can level aggressively.
Yes.
Shorter race so bad. Thank you for the 28 months. Happy partner anniversary, Kappa. You're definitely an old-time viewer, if you remember the Kappa emote. Nobody uses that nowadays. How about Undead? Undead is terrible right now. According to H's replay, it's the tribe that wins the least amount of games. It can still be good to stabilize. Crusher, as you said as well, if you go like Crusher and like Titus, I'm sure you can make some pretty crazy builds around it. But still feels kind of suboptimal most of the time. That's how I would view it.
There's still time to recover.
Still time to recover.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I'll play this down just for tempo. If this guy levels... Can I conclude I'm stronger than him? He doesn't have the stable amalgamation, right? I'm confident. Disappointed, just tuned in and there is no spore. Duh! That's a real viewer. I was playing a lot of spores on Friday, so it kind of like became a meme that I'm playing too many spores.
My champions against yours.
Congrats on top 25. Thank you. I'm trying to push for top 10 now. But at the same time, let's not forget to have a good time. That is very important.
Things happen to good people.
I think having a good time when you're playing a video game is the most important thing. Macau is not bad here, the Macau Trinket. And... it's also cheap. Why do you sometimes get a discounted trinket? A discounted trinket is a trinket that the game thinks is a pivot trinket. So basically, there are some trinkets that are labeled pivot trinkets, and they can be offered to you if you're not in that composition yet. And then they're discounted by 2 gold. Or up to 2 gold. For example, this one is 1 gold and it was 0 for me. That's how it goes pretty much. I think the game revolves around exponential growth too much. I agree, we need Bramblewitch back. Leroy is not enough to beat the people that just disregard everything else and go for stats.
My champions have
And too much scam is not good either. For example, in tier 7 lobbies, Tide Oracle Morgul makes stats be irrelevant. I don't think we want that either. We want some sort of a balance, you know? So that's the thing. There is Spore as well. Yeah, but Spore is kind of mid.
Not quite the
Spore is
flavor
like
profile we were
way worse than
hoping
on Leroy, I would say. Atro should be good
Got it,
here.
chef. Only the best ingredients from here on
What
out.
do you play it instead of? Probably Gunner. Let's put this first, and then Macau second, and try to trigger Atro. I want to trigger Atro for power. Now we need to discover 7 drops. The problem is they removed the lease, and we didn't get Innkeeper Stein. So I don't know how to get 7s. But it's too early to level to 7, obviously. We need to get like a Golden Touch or something. Or a triple on Shell. I know it's not 14k, but I just hit 7k for the first time thanks to your advice. Big congrats. Also, you don't play this game for a living, right? So you shouldn't compare yourself to me.
welcome to my court.
Bro is big. Only 6 damage is fine.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Do I ever just go to 7? What is there to do on 6?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
She sells seashells.
If I go Sanders, I probably win the fight. But I think it has to be Morgul. I think it has to be Morgul. It's so easy to find Sanders, it's so difficult to find Morgul. Morgul is gonna be the most contested minion in this lobby. If we lose the fight and take 15, it's okay. We're at a very high health total. We can afford a small loss. We need a patch without Bran, Drakari, and Baron. I mean, we kind of had a patch without Bran. At the beginning of the season, he was kind of useless. And I think the game was more boring than normal. I think we got to a point where we need these cards too much. Karazhan chess set or base Gil? I like base Gil. I like base Gil because we're gonna hold something big. Double Corral.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Go on, buy a minion.
Zargira or Sanders? Probably Sanders. Nah, it's probably Zargira.
The tides shall wash you away.
Hmm. Let's go like this. Is the tier 7 beast ever good or does it need a rework? It's sometimes good, but it's not as good as other tier 7s. I had a really good game with it and I got like second or third, I think. In like the best game I could have with it. So it doesn't feel amazing. It doesn't feel great.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
We shall push beyond our limits.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Macau is probably gonna be caught.
That one's
I need a Moira.
Which one's right for you? Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Put that back on the shelf for you. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Pass me treasure.
I skipped some ways of getting money like the pirate guy.
But it's working.
But now we're gonna have infinite APM and we just go crazy. The trinkets don't even matter, but the base guild trinket is actually legit. Because we're gonna buff minions and then we're gonna summon the minions with shields. And that's like super strong. I think this trinket is gonna give us the win late game. People cannot compete with this.
If you ask me, that was well done. Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion. Best one in the lineup.
Elementals in this lobby are just useless. For real. Why buy a Divine Shield Murloc? It's good on board. It's also good in the hand. I guess in the hand is less good because we already have base guild portrait. So like whatever we get is good in the hand.
Good things happen to good people.
I don't know if the Blade of Ambition is worth it.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Set themselves against me. Oh, was it not to your liking? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Which one's right for you?
Chat, we're good, don't worry. Next time we copy this and then we also buy it. And then we're gonna go greedy, maybe cut Zargira.
But I can't really hunt. Or
We
even
don't
fish
really
for
need
that matter.
Zargira. And glow skill is good up to a point. We need more Morgles. We need to go crazier.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Good things happen to good people.
You made a good choice there. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Okay. Oh, was it not to your liking?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Best one in the lineup.
Telltales. So anyway, I started
It's so
blasting.
dark out there.
She sells seashells.
Okay.
Valse me treasure. Leroy Jenkins.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Yeah, we're much bigger than he is. He's playing a really good Murloc strategy in a normal lobby, in a tier 7 lobby. That's his problem. This is just not good enough to win in tier 7. Yeah, there's multiple ways of playing Murloc comms.
Fight again as allies.
Pirates and Murlocs.
Happens to good people.
Okay, let's use the Moira to make some money. Make some cash happen.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Best one in the lineup. For mortals! Which one's right for you?
Cascade away. What's going on out here?
Oh, so that's your strategy. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Let's go Sindorai.
I thought the kitchen was on fire. And it was
Yeah, you're looking for Divine Shield spell. Okay, this guy seems pretty strong. He doesn't have Moira. So that means he had less money than us. And dude, the Divine Shield Trinket is absolutely phenomenal here. It might single-handedly give us a dub. Okay, maybe not single-handedly, because Moira also carried. But you get my point.
Hold your head up high.
Okay, top 2 against Pirates. Pirates should be like a free win.
Happen to good people.
Compared with like the rest of the lobby.
figured your palate was more refined.
Like what are we scared of?
The odds are in my favor. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Hard roll for Divine Shield.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter. Come on down. Put that back on the shelf for you. I thought the
Perfect.
kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Why not keep Labor on the board? Yeah, that's the thing that I was gonna say. I probably should have kept the Labor in my hand and then roll like crazy with the Labor. Because that seems like the most consistent way to get yourself the shield. Kill the blade. Seems like an easy peasy game. Yo, hi there, low budget.
Good thing
Hello,
happens
hello.
to good people.
Woo! And hello there, second Morgul. Second Divine Shielded Morgul, to be more precise. Leroy out. Oh, I should have Zakjira the Morgul. What am I doing?
Wash you away.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer. Number one, huh? Nice work.
Avenge me.
Dude, this Coral is just big enough to solo my entire opponent's board. Yeah, Pirates are not gonna win a lobby in tier 7. But he's probably happy with the second place. In a crazy lobby like this, if you can secure a second place, do it. Moroks are just too broken here. Good, let's go next.
Yes!
Okay, tier 7 again. And Murlocs again. Do you think it's time for Blizzard to slap tier 7 lobbies a bit? Patrick is pretty solid. Florial has shitty early game. I'm more confident on Patchwork, actually. Maybe Florial is good once you're infinite. 27 is also pretty good. 27 HP. Armor, I mean. Court Puller versus Lula.
Supreme Executive
Lula gets better after one turn, but you might sell your minion anyways to 3-on-3. So then I prefer the Cord. Do you think Blizzard should make APM comps more rewarding? I think it's fine how it is right now. I don't feel unrewarded.
I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't
But
want
there
to
were
spend
meta games where APM was definitely better.
one battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. The stew pot just got bigger.
I thought
Everybody
that I'm
get in
smart
here.
yesterday. Tier 7 lobby, no Murlocs and went Elementals. That's good. Somehow one guy got Putricide Sticker and made 3 Reborn Poison Murlocs. Fuck that guy. He ruined all the fun. Hope you at least still got second. I missed a sub from Pauli, bro. Thank you for the 34 months. How did they make Murlocs in the no Murloc lobby? There is a creation that is a Murloc undead
Best served cold.
who has Venomous, and you can give it Reborn pretty easily.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Talking about undead, this double buy seems good, and then we can level Arrow. Seems fine. For those who enjoy APM, StarCraft is a good option. Let this be a chill card game. I mean, battlegrounds is definitely a little bit beyond the chill point. If you want a chill card game, you can play Constructed. That's definitely going to require you to play a lot less cards. But I don't think every single top comp should be an APM comp. But I'm happy that APM comps exist.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Does Patchwork get worse in tier 7 lobbies? Because it's 70 HP compared to 57, the percentage of gained health is small, but in the normal lobbies it's 60 compared to 47. I don't think he gets worse necessarily in tier 7. That extra health is going to be pretty huge. But you are right that in terms of percentage health, he's better in non-tier 7s. It depends on the anomaly, I think. It really depends on the anomaly.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Test still on 2? Jesus. We're gonna take a beating. And now I'm not so happy that I'm Flurgle. One plus of Flurgle in Trinket meta, you automatically qualify for Murloc Trinkets. And Murloc Trinkets are pretty good. I think that's like one of the aspects that raises the win rate. Not by a ton, but by enough. I would say that extra health is important in tier 7, and that's why you get 10 extra armor and Patchwork here is actually better because being healthy is more important. Yeah, you could also look at it like that. I definitely had some really good games with Patchwork on tier 7. So I've been doing well with that. Sure, this guy is still Tavern 2. Oh. Galaxy Roach.
Well, how did it go?
Vibrant Bubble. It's kind of slow. Maybe it's Yogg just for tempo. Cast spells, that's good. We need something. Goblin Wallet. The problem is we're probably not that very strong here.
Yes!
Acid Pilsler, thank you for the 23 months. I'm new to the metagame and the first feeling that I get is that tribes other than pirates and murlocs are unplayable. Anyone with the same feeling? I think you're wrong here. I think every tribe is playable, at least to a top 4. Some tribes are a lot better than others at winning games. And I would say it's demons and murlocs that are the absolute best. Pirates are decent, but I wouldn't have them on the same level. Dude, these trades are horrendous. Fuck.
Well, how did it go?
V3, thank you for the beats. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. I didn't even know it was today. Duh! That's what Twitch told me. No, they're probably correct. They're probably correct. Vorkai?
None can hide from the hunt.
There's still time to recover.
Bring contact saves the day. We have to level now.
That was delicious.
A bit of tempo, not bad. If Cookie is strong, I might as well just buy a blue shell. Blue shell is a good way to spend your money. Something like this. Let's see what we get from our second trinket. Have you heard about the Italian man that died in Romania because he got too close to a mama bear with her cubs? Yes. I saw the news. It's probably a bad idea to stop and take pictures with bears. What is it about Romania and people wanting to play with bears? So basically, because of the cities getting deeper and deeper into the forests, like they're cutting some of the forests, the bears are kind of losing their natural habitat and they're getting hungry and they're going out and looking for food, and sometimes they like they go garbage diving. So there's like plenty of people that find bears in their beans or something. But yeah, it's a very bad idea to stop and try to take a picture with the hungry bear.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Maybe it's just phrase book, so I can level and take a 7.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Double cell for deflecto.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Stitched can be good. Should have sold for Kai, I think. We can stitch deflecto, and then Vorkai is still gonna work. Tactics. I don't want the Belcher now. I want more stats. Wasn't Boom crazy tempo? Stitch is just better for the future. You want tempo, but I think I'm pretty strong already.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
This guy has a pretty good comp. Are you doing anything to celebrate your anniversary? No. I never really cared about the Twitch anniversary, to be honest. What I'm doing to celebrate the Twitch anniversary is be consistent as fuck with my streams. And I'm really happy that over the years my streams got better. And that's it. I'm just focusing on my consistency.
One battle done.
Sabaton confirmed. I already announced that I'm probably gonna do a Sabaton once I move into the new place. Right now is the priority for me is finishing the renovations as soon as possible. and then moving to the new place. But this is why I'm streaming a little bit less than normal recently. And that's why also I appear a bit more tired. Just trying to do the renovations ASAP. Golden Touch is good. Not so good.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Let's go Varian first.
For the Alliance.
Why renovate if you are moving out? Renovating the new place, not the old one. As you also said, it doesn't make sense, right?
Oh, so that's your strategy.
No one expects me.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Moving to a house or apartment? Moving to a house. I lived all my life in a 2-room apartment, so it's gonna be a pretty big move. I'm very excited.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Man, I'm jealous. Getting out of Bucharest is my dream too. The house is in Bucharest. I'm not moving out. I still want my kid to go to school in Bucharest. So we didn't get a house outside. I don't mind the traffic because I don't have to drive to work. But if I would have to drive to work, I would definitely also lose my mind. Time to cut night? Probably.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Will there be a house tour? No. We want to keep some privacy. But I'm gonna do a tour of the new streaming room.
I don't cry.
I'm gonna showcase the new streaming room for sure. But not a whole house tour. Wow, we hit Morgul.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up.
Okay, now I fight the Tess. Couldn't we land the Divine Shield on the Morgul? I don't see the point of tripling that. I really don't. I need more our Titus.
Go on, buy a minion.
Stitched doesn't do anything on his own.
Those who set
That's the stitched problem.
Caught by a minion.
I want to make sure Morgul hits exactly where it needs to. I think Moira was important a few turns ago when we had the discovery. Yeah, but why did I pick over Moira? I remember picking something pretty important over her. The fact that Morgul didn't trigger is kind of bad. Oh, I picked 2 6 drops. Then yeah, maybe it's close. Can still get Moira.
Well, how did it go?
Ritual. 2 prizes. Okay, Moira on this is super good now.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Tide Oracle. Panda. Reborn Stitch is definitely special. What happens if you stitched the Leroy? If you stitch the Leroy kills the stitched and summons it immediately. Sometimes it's an okay combo. You basically transform Stitch into an extra Leroy.
Don't forget to add salt.
Pretty sick. We just need to find some towns.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Our spot is really good. Let's buff the Coral, I don't know. Don't need that.
back on the shelf for you. Oh, was it not to your liking? For the Alliance! Oh, so that's your strategy! I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
He stayed undead, which I think is a mistake. He's never gonna be able to outstat us, right? He's building a pretty annoying board, though. Pretty close, I don't know. Whew! That's a hefty hit. Nice one, Moira. They're not killing my Stitched. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. Did you see PSG versus Bayern? No, I haven't seen any of the games yesterday. You're not the first person to tell me. I'll watch the highlights. I'm just not very interested in watching the Club World Cup, but if the game was good, I'll watch the highlights.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I don't want a triple. You don't want to triple the Morgul.
For the Alliance!
Coral can work. Ah, fuck, I don't think I have time. I need shield. I don't have time.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
No time.
That's it. Keep going.
I wanted shield for this and then we would be in like a super good spot. Is he bigger? He does seem pretty big. But let's see, maybe we can rip. He's too big, GG. I tried to play as fast as I can, the timer didn't cooperate. Only 27 points, huh? I mean, it was a pretty low MR lobby compared to where I'm at. Let's see. Onyxia has super high win rate. Onyxia plus Reno. Should we pick her? S tier according to HS replay. I've been doing pretty well with Onyxia recently, honestly. Sure, let's go. Ideally, so high MMR, he's gonna lose points just for playing. Duh! Imagine. Imagine. That'll be funny.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
First is over 17k MMR. Yeah, there's people higher than me. We have somebody in the lobby that's higher MMR than me. The guy playing Terron. Should be interesting. Why is Onyxia good? It's good in Murloc lobbies because if you have Murloc Mirrors in the late game, your summons are going to proc their Venoms. And that's like super good. Proccing their Venoms.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Other than that, she has high armor. High armor equals good.
One battle done.
Did I get over 14k in time to finish the challenge? Yes,
Our little restaurant just earned another
exactly on
star.
Friday. The challenge motivated me to push my limits, and now I think I have a better understanding of the meta game. So I'm excited to play more and see where I can get. Please play only Murlocs. I mean, you have to play Murlocs quite a lot to do well in this meta. But not only Murlocs, okay?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Let's open Scout. I like Seer.
The future is now.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Elegist is probably better than the other guy. By playing the spell, I can level by a minion. I know Leashing would have liked me to level. If the shop was bad, I would have leveled. The problem is the shop was good. Are you serious? Most of the time? Why? What's happened? Why am I not going 3-on-3 when my opponent went 3-on-3?
Don't forget to add salt.
Just because I was offered a good shop. If I were offered a bad shop, I would definitely go. Is there any circumstance in which demons are better than Murlocs?
That was
Yes.
delicious.
When Murlocs are not available. Demons can beat Murlocs if the demon player high rolled like crazy and the Murloc player didn't. Murlocs have an advantage because once they get going, they scale faster. And they also have access to Venom. That's it. Honest question, why have you picked this hero? I always thought that her hero power is terrible. It's a good tempo hero power, comes with a lot of armor. It's also really good late game because you can proc opponents' Venoms. And she was never terrible.
Number one, huh? Nice work. one battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I almost always go 4 on 5 in the current meta. It's working really well for me. So basically, I'm just going Tavern 4 a turn before Trinket.
Yes!
Then I ping Trinket, stay 1 turn on 4. And then if I'm strong, I go to 5. If I'm not strong, I stay 1 more turn on 4. That's generally how I play most of the games. I might deviate depending on the anomaly, obviously. Miss Mel, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Or at least a good weekend. We cannot always have greatness, right? Do you ever freeze for scope? Mm-mm.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it.
Kerrigan is interesting here. She's making the hero power golden. Which anomaly is the most annoying? Tier 7. It's coming up too often. Should go wallet here, right? Cannot really go wrong with the wallet.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Come on.
Go on, buy a minion.
Sweet.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I wonder if I should ever make Slumber Sorcerer golden for Temple. We probably can do better than that, right? Yeah, I think we can do better than that. I want Gourmet, but I also want Bran. I want too many things. I mean, it's good to want things, generally speaking.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Golden Tranquil with Reborn Gourmet. I'm kind of jealous of the Lich King. For real. Bro is cooking. Don't underestimate him because bro is cooking.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
I'll go 5. Golden Bran. Okay. Come on, Cookie. Fucking press the level button, bro. Tap it. Gently tap it. My guy's not leveling. My guy is not leveling, is he? Let him cookie. Do you ever triple sell? No, and let me explain you why I don't want to triple sell. If I get Golden Brand right now, what do I do with it? Nothing. Golden Bran is only valuable if you can play battlecries with it. So triple selling to buy it would only save me the freeze. But freezing on 0 gold is very optimal. So the one time you should consider selling to buy it now is, for example, if you have 1 or 2 gold. Then you want to sell it and buy it now to not waste gold on top of freezing. And that would make sense, right? What's good about this is that damage cap is on, so we only take 10, worst case scenario. And then if we take 10, we're gonna go to 19. So we're not scared. But we're not even taking 10, we're taking 5.
One battle done. Now,
Okay, I'm gonna go Bran and then roll.
who knows what secrets
I don't want garbage. We need good shit.
just a pinch of power in that one. Who knows what secrets
Ogat Expeditioner, that's actually sick.
That one looks a little tough to me. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Do we have a chance? No. Really good if we take only 7. Come on, kill the Titus. Only 6, even better. That's really good, because we're staying above the cap. That's what matters for us. Now we can level up and do some plays.
Back. Find any ingredients.
Base guild portrait. Some of them with shields. How good are the 7 drops here? Yeah, we have Sholfin in the lobby. In the shop. Too many dead cards. Maybe base guild is okay.
Hard to find something stronger than
Let's
that.
not level yet. Coral is good, but Murka is better.
Come on down.
Upper hand could help us win the fight. It's a bit late for that. But is it? Maybe it's not that late.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Come on, we should be fine against this guy. A little greedy, but we're playing to fucking win. Are you looking for the Murloc with the stew? Yes, I'm trying to set up for that. I'm trying to set up for the Murloc with the stew.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Another expeditioner.
You got it, chef. Only the best
Sure.
ingredients from here on out.
Another Merca is too much, I think. Is it too much? It's a bit much.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Which one's right for you?
We can get this later. I'm trying to farm.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Yeah, maybe you buy the ring guy. The Lord of the Rings. What you want here, ideally, is to win the fight.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
This setup is good, but it's also pricey. Ooh, we have 0 Venoms. With 0 Venoms? I don't know if we're getting there.
One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Which one's right for you? That one looks a little tough to me.
Okay. This is our chance.
Find something stronger than that. Oh, was it not to your liking? Which one's right for you? Oh, so that's your strategy. 3 orders? You must have really hated it. Best one in the lineup. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
We're winning because he has only low attack. And one problem is that we have Golden Merkai, but we couldn't utilize it on anything. If I have a ghost fight, I'm gonna go Golden Merkai on something to go for value. And just disregard my Scout from hand summon. But here I felt like I need every single point of power. Ghost? Okay, we got Ghost.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Crap.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Come on down. Oh, was it not to your liking? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Best one in the lineup.
Not gonna waste my time with Shell.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Which one's right for you?
May the shores be with you.
Dude, where is the Stew Murloc?
Best one in the lineup. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Go on, buy a minion. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Should have bought Corpse. Maybe. Somebody has to have it, right? I need to discover Battlecry, discover Death Rattle, discover Murlocs. Cycle my hand. Try to also get Scouts and make it golden.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Oh, was it not to your liking? Put that back on the shelf for you.
This is good. It's a lot of stats.
Come on down. Which one's right for you? Best one in the lineup. Go on, buy a minion. There's no turning back. Which one's right for you? Which one's right for you? Best one in the lineup. 3 orders? You must have really hated it. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Bullshit. Bullshit. What can I do?
What your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I hope I'm bigger than this guy. Bro has to buff his Murlocs manually. I feel like there's too many people playing Murlocs in the lobby or something. We have pretty cheeky trinkets. Base Guild Portrait is so good in the mirrors. It's such a crazy trinket in the mirrors, I swear. Okay.
Was delicious.
What I'm happy about is that I'm not fighting the Murloc mirror. Because I consider that guy to be the most powerful of the people left. Another Coral.
Come on down. Was it not to your liking?
There we go. There's no reason to play armor here. Should have played second Corral over Bran, right? We should be okay against this type of scam comp. We have a lot of annoying minions. And we are Onyxia. Like, this is gonna be like one situation where Onyxia is gonna shine. It's hard to scam Onyxia.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I'm preparing to go in.
Yes!
Hub speech, thank you for the 27 months.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
Give me triple Corral.
Figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. Put that back on the shelf for you. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Let's see who has it bigger.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Hired you, how does it feel to be subpar in terms of ability and charisma compared to other streamer who play as much as you? Yeah? Buddy, you're the only one who thinks that. The viewer numbers are of a different opinion. But nice try. 4 out of 10 rage bait attempt.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Was it not to your liking? Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. That one looks a little tough to me. That one looks a little tough to me.
What if everybody's hate watching? I doubt.
don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
He's too big, right? Not dead. Not dead. Okay.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I feel like the corals are bad.
Best one in the lineup.
Hmm.
When does the real fight start?
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Which one's right for you? I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Let's go like this.
It's just you.
Dude, the shields are carrying us hard. I think we got him. Nice. 1 HP comeback. Now the haters are gonna say I'm only winning because I play Murlocs. When like 1 week ago I didn't know how to play Murlocs and I just learned it. Finicky Hourglass. I'm not sure between Snake Eyes and Arana. The problem of Snake Eyes is that she's just low armor. Let's go Arana. I dare you to play Murlocs now.
I will make sure of it.
Well, the odds
Toilet
are
Paper
somewhere.
Drake is actually really good here.
Peaches.
Yes!
for my hero power. I'm thinking about freezing the banana, but I don't like the rest of the shop. Short seal, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it.
In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
Not bad.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
May the shores be with you.
I might just level next turn. Hey Ardio, please read this. You are my favorite streamer. I resonate with your mindset. I always try harding, very consistent and never giving up. Congrats on all of your accomplishments, and I look forward to seeing you continue the success. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. My recommendation would be not necessarily looking up to a streamer, but I'm happy that you enjoy the vibe of my streams. I'm doing my best to entertain you guys. And to stay consistent with my schedule. That is very important to me.
That was delicious.
It feels good to level here on curve.
Yes!
Lebrix, thank you for the 24 months.
I think it's time to add a little bit of spice.
I fight for my family!
Well, how did it go?
I don't love this shop. But we need to play a bit for tempo. Probably Crater. Or Katse.
Just a pinch of power.
Cat is money. Money is good.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this. Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
I would like to level here. Next time we get Trinket, and I hope I finish my Demon Hunter training.
In the name of the Fell, I will break you!
Lost the fight, which means my minion quality was kind of low. But at least we are Tavern 4. We have the hero power ready. And hopefully we get a decent Trinket.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. That one looks a little tough to me.
Sweet dreams.
I like oil can here. We on a level and maybe we get the Conjurer and we can play spell damage comp. I just like spell damage in general. Spell damage demons, spell damage murlocs, spell damage spells. All of these are really, really strong combs.
You're no match for my magic.
Everyone's gangsta until a spell damage player walks in. For real. Honestly, spell damage is not my favorite mechanic. It's fun for a little bit, but it gets very repetitive. And it's also linear. Like, you just buff the spells, then you play spells.
That was delicious. Our little restaurant
So I'm not a
just
biggest fan of the concept. I think they can do better. How good is Nala? Nala for a bit? Nala works for a bit. It's power.
The light has left this place.
Lubber.
Oh, so that's your strategy. That's it. Keep going.
It's like saying that playing Murlocs is linear. You just buy Murlocs and then play them. I mean, okay. I guess a lot of the battleground strategies are linear in that regard. Or by that definition.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Hydra. Spells.
Best one in the lineup.
Okay.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Who did this?
The real RD would buy armor here. I don't want to buy these spells, they're too expensive. I'm just thinking that Nala could be good because it's a lobby with pretty low power level.
The reviews
And
are
now
in.
maybe I
You're
get a
the
Menagerie
best on
Trinket
the
that can
round.
assist me. Seems like this guy is also going Nala. Yeah, Nala is either good to stabilize or to put you in a spot where you can play something else. You rarely want to go full play on the Nala.
Victory is my destiny.
Best one in the lineup.
The problem is this guy is a Naga dragon and we already have a Naga and we already have a dragon. So it's slightly problematic in that regard. But we're just playing for tempo. Next time we're gonna level for 0. And then we see from there what we can do. We're looking for second Nala or we're looking for scam cards. 1 sec.
The reviews are in. You're the best on the round. Yes!
Frop Zone with the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are bigger than the dragon player. He got so lucky.
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
You're a lucky boy.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Leroy is good. Yeah, I think Leroy is legit. Nightmare Party Guest. I like Leroy, but honestly, I don't think I like Leroy versus this guy.
Which one's right for you?
Versus a beast player.
Oh, so that's that's your strategy.
Anybody has the link to the tier 7 contest? It finished. I might have another one at some point, but this one finished. It was until Friday. I'm gonna try to tech well, but taking alone is not gonna win us the game, right? What was the contest and who was the winner? We had 10 winners, and the contest was just submitting a first place screenshot using one of the worst heroes in the game. And I posted there a list of worst heroes in the game, and then people could submit screenshots of them winning with those heroes. And I announced the winners on the Discord server. I won. Yes, Purple M is one of the winners. Congrats again. Be nice, thank you for the raid. We're top 4, and I don't want to be nice to the lobby. I want to smash this lobby.
I figured your palate was
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go Leroy.
fine. Here's your gold.
I want to buy this for the lobber. Dude, we're still keeping Paper Drake. This lobby is super low power level because of this stupid anomaly. The finicky hourglass. Doesn't really change much. I want to check the exact date that I became a Twitch partner because people keep saying happy partner anniversary. I don't know how to find it. I'll look for it off stream. Ah! But yeah, I've been a Twitch partner for like 11 years. I feel old, but I'm only 28. I'm still young, right? Right, Chad? Why do you play Arana if you don't use the hero power? What do you mean? I use the hero power. I'm buying a minion every turn.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Caught by a minion. That one looks a little tough to me.
Twitch sent us this pop-up similar to the sub anniversary pop-up. It's not a meme. Yeah, I know. If I remember correctly, 11 years ago, I signed the Twitch partner contract at the end of June. So it probably got... it probably took like a few days to get verified afterwards. So it might be today. And yes, back in the day, 11 years ago, you had to literally physically sign the contract. Now I think you can just click a button and do a digital signature or something. I'm not even sure if you need to sign to become a partner. That guy too strong. But this means one of the remaining players is also strong and we might get second, third. For an Alacomb, that's good. We take the free MMR. Second, third is a steal. Tronkolf, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Let's keep going. Let's push. Let's see. Scamzarak in the non-mech lobby is a garbage pick. Factory line is a weird anomaly. I'm gonna do some rerolls. Rokara for tempo. Could work. It's a lot about the early tempo. I see you broke 14k. Did you do it on Friday for your bet? Yep. I got to 14,050 on Friday, and I pushed to 14.3 today. It's looking good. And feeling good.
Games on, soup's on, meals on the way.
By the way, RD, I'm glad you changed back the format after the test stream. I wasn't able to connect to your stream at all. Yeah, and you're not the only person. Basically, streaming in 2K looked really good for some people, but completely made the stream unwatchable for some other people. I think the technology is not there yet on Twitch.
If you ask me,
Once it gets better and consistent for everybody, I'll definitely stream in 2K, but I don't want people to not be able to watch my stream because of that. Do you have KFC in your city? Yes. Romania has KFC since the 90s, I think, since before I was born. But it's kind of mid. I don't remember the last time I ate KFC. If I'm feeling fried chicken, I go to Popeyes. We have that as well in Bucharest, and it's a lot better, in my opinion.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? You made a good choice there.
Bro reads questions about KFC, but not my question about the game. I'm tired of talking about the game all day.
It was on fire.
What the fuck do you think this is, a gaming stream? Your question was, I'm playing Galacron. On turn 3 I get Shadow Dancer offered and I take it. Is that the right choice?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Probably? I'm not actually entirely sure. Do we go Cryfall and try to snipe the bunker? Ah, the worst outcome. The one terrible outcome.
Upgrade.
Doubloon.
Better launder
Doubloon
than
is pretty
swan.
broken in this lobby.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
The guy with the KFC says, damn, I don't have Popeyes in mind, but we just got the KFC and I didn't think it was good.
Battle done. Now, get on your apron.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to KFC. When I was young, it was really good. So either my taste buds adapted or their food quality went down. Now it's dry. The sauce doesn't even taste that well. The fries were never good, actually. I don't know. It's hard to find the redeeming qualities. I'm addicted to going 4 on 5. Tavern 4 is just really good. We could have easily stayed here, but I found out that if you stay here, it's kind of difficult to like level and get a good trinket. You kind of limit yourself.
Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly. There you go! Beat them down like mochi!
It seems like a great lobby for GG.
So many shiny. So easy.
Go for another GG. For another laureate. We're farming cash. Let's go back to talking about fast foods. I was impressed with the quality of fast food in America. I wish we had In-N-Out in Bucharest. That shit is way too good. Maybe I wouldn't be at my current weight if we did, though.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Watching Ardio and eating, watching Ardio eat and reading chat is making me so hungry. I was gonna say that it's kind of funny that we're talking about fast food while I'm eating fruits. I'm kind of like a poser. I should have been like munching on a Big Mac, drinking some Diet Coke while having this discussion to be more appropriate.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Did my previous opponent have anything good? Oh yeah, he did. Nice, Peggy is good here. I like it. Do I buy another one? Get rid of Picky or get rid of Laureate? I don't know. They both mid. Maybe don't obsessively buy every single pirate here and just roll a bit. Let's do this. Aren't you going to pivot Murlocs anyway? Not really. We might stay on pirates.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
This lobby is gonna go really fast. I'm not sure if we have time for a Murloc pivot. Pivots are less good since they eliminated the eating spell, by the way. They're still possible in some situations. They're just less good.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Let's go 6.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
This area is off limits.
The odds are in
Always trust the Drast.
favor.
Always trust a trust.
I wouldn't be caught dead. I'll avenge you.
Best one in the lineup.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Surely this way is where the odds are in.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
A melody of love.
I think we copied Drast. Copying Drast is better than copying Doubloon. And now I'm gonna get second Trinket for Pirates. It's really hard to pivot to Murlocs in my opinion.
Go ahead. I've still
Just
got room
staying
for you.
Pirates is perfectly fine. Am I always gonna win the lobby with pirates in a Murloc Demon lobby? No, but it's a fast lobby because of Factory Line. We can incorporate the cleave and some anti-scam like Selfless, and I think we can do fine if we get some big stats. Given that our pacing is alright. But thinking that we're gonna be able to pivot into Murlocs and be better than a Murloc player is ambitious. You know when you can do the pivot? I can tell you. When you have Bran, and when you're getting something like Curator Sticker. Because then that guys are pirates, but they're also Murlocs. And then you can use Bran to go discovering Murloc, and then you can do the pivot. So that actually works. You can sometimes pivot into Murlocs. But it's not always. I would even say it's less than half of the time.
Go, beat them down like Moti. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Just a drop.
Like, Sholfin is just not gonna make sense.
Cascade away.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
This one is good. Oh shit. I misclicked.
Why is it so dark out there?
Dude, the game keeps offering me the Murlocs.
Go on, buy a minion. Hard to find something stronger
Okay.
than that.
Gifted sub randomly redeemed. One moment and I'll gift. One moment and I'll gift.
Yes!
Go Shimmer. Shimmer also works in a pirate lobby. Is Shimmer like a better than Murloc build?
Yes!
And Banrion with a 3 months, thank you. Congrats on 14k, only sky is the limit now. Thank you. Should buy the Murlocs to take them out of the pool. Yeah. I don't generally like doing that. It's a tricky game. For G63-2, thank you for the 50 months. The big 50, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Top 6.
That was delicious. Go on, buy a minion. Hard to find something stronger than that. Best one in the lineup.
I'll avenge you, Captain. This area is off.
What's going on out here?
Okay.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Just a pinch of power in that one. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Destroy!
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway, I started.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Put that back on the shelf for you. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Why is it so dark out there?
Tripling the Drast gives us board space. And we can use the space to get second Shimmer Moth. And yeah, maybe Shimmer Moth is like the best pivot we can do.
Cook around.
I'm trying the idea of like going Infinite Pirates, Pivot Beasts to beat the Murloc players. Maybe it works. Oof, poor George. One more health mattered so much here. Crazy.
That was delicious.
Always trust and trust.
Oh my god. What do we even do here? We don't really have like a good target. Second Bran? Maybe you buy the second Bran. Okay.
You'll start somewhere. For me, it's
I don't want to buy the trash. I don't want to buy the garbage.
To the bottom of the sea.
Maybe the beetle spell was good.
go on, buy a minion. That one looks a little tough to me.
You didn't make the cut.
We made money.
Just a pinch of power in that one. Oh, was it not to your liking?
The odds are in my favor.
Go on, buy a minion.
The odds are in my favor.
Teeth, hold in my hat. So many shiny.
Surely this way is west.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Okay.
That was delicious. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Probably too late to go Gambler. To go Doubloon, sorry.
Start somewhere. For me,
Like another one.
peaches.
Surely this way is west.
Was it not to your liking?
Don't have time for that, right? Maybe we put this first to copy it. Or is that too greedy?
You didn't make the cut.
Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion.
Poison the well.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
The odds are in my favor.
Hi, is it so?
Want to find something stronger than that?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Let's go like this. I like it like this. Maybe Drakari was better to get Golden Shimmer.
Work.
Bro isn't that big. But he's bigger than us, right? Huh? I have a super big space. And this guy just went full pirates. And he's bigger than us.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Dead engines do
Have to go crazy here.
I started blasting. Are in my
dead engines
favor.
do telltales.
Hold in my hat.
This area is off limits. Engines do telltales.
Hold in my hat. So many shiny. Cascade away.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Blasting.
Why is it so dark out there?
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Better launder.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. Oh, so that's your strategy.
A melody of love.
So many shinies.
Ivy, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
The play here is to get some more scam cards and to get some more beetle cards, right? On top of just buffing as much as we can. By the way, 2 Drusts actually buffs the Shimmer mobs more than 1 Golden Drust. All the players in top 3 are playing pirates in a Murloc lobby. That's beautiful to see.
Let's run in the lineup.
Leroy Jenkins!
Dead engines do telltales.
So many
To the
shiny.
bottom of the Why is it so dark out there?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Oh, was it not to your liking?
I would be caught dead.
Hold in my hat.
To the bottom of the
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Better long.
So that's your strategy. Come on down.
Leroy Jenkins!
You're in first place. Savor it.
Double Leroy seems like a good call.
Just a trust.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
This area is off limits. Cascade. So anyway, I started blasting.
Best one in the lineup.
Ways west.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Too easy. Number one, huh? Nice work.
I'm not sure if we're good enough here. Oh, I skipped the Shimmer. I didn't see the Shimmer. My bad.
Yes! Well, how did it go?
Obviously, I don't want to skip Shimmer.
A melody of love.
Go on, try it again. Which one's right for you? I figured your palate was more refined.
We want to go crazy on the Shimmers.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What's going on out here?
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
What's going on out here?
Surely.
Go on, buy a minion.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Surely this way is west. Good angels do help. The odds are in my favor. Better look.
Go on, buy a minion.
Huh?
Why is it so dark?
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Area is off limits.
What's going on out here?
A melody of love.
Hard to find something stronger than that. You made a good choice there. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I'm gonna cut something. Not sure if I should cut the space fair or the Drast. Probably cut space. Yeah, I think it's time to cut the space. I'm trying to spend my money. Yeah, if you cut the Drast, you don't have buffs, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. This lobby is insane.
So many shots.
Which one's right for you?
Blasting.
The odds are.
Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a
Dude, my hand hurts.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Destroy! Oh, so that's your strategy. Put that back on the shelf for you. Easy.
Why is it so dark out there?
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. That one looks a little tough to me.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Just 12 fathoms away.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Why is it so dark?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. Number one, huh?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? We are outscaling pirates with our spores. And now we have one more pirate player.
There you go. Beat them down like Mochi.
The odds are in my favor.
So many shiny.
A melody of love. This way is west.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was Peaches. Best one in the lineup.
Many
Put that back on the shelf for you.
A melody of love.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
the sea.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Squander.
Dead engines.
I figured your palate was more.
Oh, I cannot do this anymore, guys. My hand hurts too much.
So many shinies.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Do you think it's enough? Can I stop?
That one's a bit spicy.
Oh,
Go on, buy a minion. Hard to find something stronger than that. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
there's a bot spore from the shop. Kek. The Mao.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Shimmer of Drast. Good enough to win the lobby. Nice. Okay. I missed a 50-month sub from Clock of Carl. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. This anomaly kind of sucks. I picked Edwin for Temple. Love to see that you got rewarded with a good climb for the fight for the 14k. Thank you. Thank you for the nice words, everybody.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I like fortifying this so that it can not get the taunt bonus effect, which kind of sucks. Well, it got stealth, which sucks too. I think he was being sarcastic. No, he wasn't. It was just a nice, genuine comment. You think everybody writing a nice comment is sarcastic? What the fuck?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. If you ask me, that was well done.
Scout is good. It's very difficult to find the right minions. And it's very difficult to get discoveries, so getting an early scout is premium.
I'll do what I can.
Does what I typed translate correctly, RDU? No. What you said is, congrats on 14k, RDU. Keep eating, brother. You will be a top player one day. Cringe.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Maybe the person meant keep cooking. There's no way you can say keep cooking in Romanian
You're back.
without sounding incredibly cringe. But nice try.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
With you.
Double Tomotor Gist can be okay. Honestly. We could have considered another scout, but I think that's too much. One scout into a 5 or a 6 is good enough here. It translated well. Oh, so the message was just cringe in the first place.
It is I, the magnificent Melon.
Explain how it is cringe. I mean, outside of the you'll be a top player one day? Keep eating. What the fuck does keep eating mean? You can say like stay hungry, keep cooking.
Ingredients out there?
Keep eating doesn't make sense.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I have two pretty useless minions. I have no idea what I want from the Trinket. Maybe the Evolve spell? And we can open the Scout and then make a 5 and then make a 6? Maybe.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Torgi boy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Tier 1 scroll kinda sucks.
Oh, so that's your strategy. You made a good choice there.
Maybe I tripled too early.
Need a drink?
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Okay. Maybe we go Naga if I get Breaker. Could be a line. ID, my cat is snoring so loud I can hear it through my headphones. What should I do? Get the dog instead. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea why cats snore. Go to your cat's ear and say, Katze, meow.
Number one, huh?
That's not good either. I don't know. Get better headphones. Yeah, sometimes the simplest answer is the best one. Just get better headphones.
Oh, you're back. Find any
Robust. I like oil. There's no dragons in the lobby. This one is really sweet. Bring counter is maybe decent.
Just need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
We're playing for tempo until we figure out what direction we want to take. And afterwards we're gonna take it. We're probably gonna lose the fight. Or? Ooh, we had the chance to tie. Okay, let's see what 6 we open. Super huge important moment. Are you ready, chat?
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping
Robust
for.
is good in some instances. Oh my god, what is this? Terrible. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go striker.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Give you a good price.
I don't cry much.
You're gonna buff it and then evolve it. And this way you keep the stats as well. We still got bullshit.
Go on, buy a minion.
The garbage of the garbage.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Where's base Gil?
That one looks a little tough to me. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
And now this anomaly is gonna go super fast. At least we are on 5 with a decent board.
Oh, you're back. Find any
It's not horrendous. Huh? Candle? Maybe Candle is actually good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go Candle. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This guy is gonna be game winning. And now we pivot Murlocs. Shocking. I know. I know. Nobody expected this. Nobody expected the Murloc pivot. $14.5k today. Let's see how it goes. Today's streak was pretty phenomenal. I know we don't do variety streams, but would some variety within battlegrounds kill you? Yes. Not playing Murlocs literally kills you.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Let's see.
If you ask me,
We got Bran.
that was well done.
I want Coral.
That one's a bit spicy.
Genie is good. No longer need Breaker. This is good? No need. Coral is great. Okay, let's go crazy.
Who knows what
Who gets the boot? Who gets the boot? Probably Tomato Gist actually.
Best one in the lineup.
Mr. Tomato.
Was it not to your liking? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Okay. Maybe I should do it on the gunner. By doing it on the gunner, I can legit cut the reckless without feeling bad for it, and then we can farm even more later with the gourmet. So yeah, I think it's worth doing it on the gunner. Otherwise, you farm the spells, but the spells don't do anything. You also need the spell damage guy. So you either need a fully adapted gunner, or you need the Sephine. And with our setup, I think it's better to just keep going for the gunner. You could also triple the gunner, but that's a lot more difficult to do. So I prefer doing what I did now. Wow, bro is pretty big as well. He ain't playing around. Why freeze? I want to triple the Brim counter and I also want to get the Reroll Elemental. It would have been worth freezing even just for the Reroll Elemental in my humble opinion. We're still doing okay health-wise. It's not fantastic.
How did it go? 3 orders? You must have really hated it. That one looks a little tough to me. Come on down.
Okay.
Was it not to your liking? This is no place for mortals!
I don't have space for the Drakari. Hold.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Fully adapted. Now we can cut the Murkai maybe. If we cannot manage to make it golden. And we need the base guild to pull the Corral. If you don't pull the Corral, then what do you do? He's big. Bro is big.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Upper hand.
Heart have to find something stronger than that. Hey, look! Special ingredient in the kitchen. This is no place for mortals! 3 orders? You must have really hated it. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. This is no place for mortals! Put that back on the shelf for you. I'll give you a... Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Dude, no base gill. Crazy.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
We're probably just dead. This anomaly is pretty bad. First bad game of the day, but hopefully we can keep a positive note. Let's keep going. Ronaldo! Let's go. Faster lobby Patrick could also be good. Yeah, Patrick was a decent consideration. I just like Reno too much. I'm addicted to Reno. Eudora is very likely not even going to have a minion on one, so maybe Seer is better opener than Rock.
The future is now.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Thank you everybody in chat for the partner anniversary wishes. I actually don't know when my partner anniversary is on Twitch.
I fight for adventure.
Okay.
Well, how did it go?
Can use excavation to go 3-on-3. Come on, Alex, 3-on-3 with me.
Restaurant just earned another star.
3-on-3 with me. Alex not going 3-on-3? What world is this? How many years am I streaming on Twitch for? 11 years. Which is kind of crazy. 2014. (2014) was 11 years ago? Fuck. I feel old.
Well, how did it go?
I'm not sure if I want to make Coil Scar golden.
What dreams are made of.
It is a good card to make golden. Soon you'll be streaming for more than half of your life. At what age does that happen? If I'm 28 now. 35, right?
What dreams are made of.
I fight for adventure.
The game sucks. I built my best Quillbor board ever in a tier 7 lobby and the game crashed every fight. I wasn't able to see any from turn 12.
Have a strategy.
Well, have you thought that maybe it happened because you crushed the game so badly? Maybe you did way too well. Be proud of yourself.
What dreams are made
I really wonder if Blizzard is ever going to make Hearthstone never crash. So you were 18 when you became a Twitch partner? 17. I was 16 to 17 when I won my first big Hearthstone tournament. And then I think I was 17 when I got partnered on Twitch. Not sure what's the minimum age you can get partnered at. Like 14 or something, I think. Not 100% sure.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you. That was delicious.
Let's go to 5. We're strong enough. Don't wanna buy trash. That's a really early level up. But now we can just roll for like really good minions. And then try to see what direction we want to take. We could have stayed one turn to stabilize. I just didn't like buying Warden of Old Scout and Time Management. It feels like we can do better than that. It feels like we can do slightly better than that. Greedy line with no tempo. Hopefully the spellcrafts give you something to stabilize. Greedy line, yes. I don't agree with what you're saying when you say no tempo. Double Quascar is immense tempo. The problem is if I stay for Warden of Old and whatever else, I risk still losing the fight to Alex. Although Alex also picked up a greedy trinket.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
The cap is 10 damage as well. Small price to pay for maximum strength. What greater trinket do you want? There are a few greater trinkets that are amazing.
When does the real fight start?
I don't want Warden, we can do better. I don't want Lightspawn, we can do better.
I'll give you a
Okay.
good price.
I like Fellfire.
Well, we all have different tastes.
And I like the Reborn.
Left here.
Something like this. Nala is not terrible. I'll freeze Nala as a just in case. Dude, did everybody pick Souvenir Stand? Since the Greater Trinket hits one turn earlier, that's why I think a lot of people went for the Souvenir. So the best trinket, the best Greater Trinket for Naga is the one. I mean, there's a few good ones. There's one that gives you stats every single time you play a spell on a minion. There's the classic 2 Naga per turn, which I don't really like here. Spell damage stuff, Nala. I don't know. Let's see what we get offered. We have a decent Nala spot with Module and Fellfire. In a fast lobby, Nala could also work. In a way, I'm happy that he has Cinderai. I get to have value from this. Okay, I guess maybe full hand wouldn't be that bad. Wait! Cinderai didn't work. Did you guys see that? Holy shit. I shouldn't have tied this. His Cinderai didn't work. That's a bug.
The flavor profile we were hoping for. Was it?
Double Loraker Scroll is pretty solid, yeah. That's what I was saying. Double Book, nah. With this, Book is terrible. Lord Walker is nice. Then all you need to do is to figure out a good target.
The future.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Escape the darkness with me.
Thrasher is good, but what you want is Mirmi. You want Mimidon. Also, you probably want to cut the non-golden sapper. What about Holler Rover? I don't feel like Holler Rover was that good. Oh my god. I was too strong for the lobby. When does the season end? Probably very early August. That's the expected date, at least right now. I don't think I want another Felfire.
When does the real fight start?
Felfire was your engine. I mean, I still have a Felfire. It's an okay card, but I wouldn't really go as far as calling it my engine. Strategist is not terrible. Maybe we should get it.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. I don't know what you're
I'll level to
saying,
6.
but it's working.
Avenge me!
Do you like to play Naga with Death Rattle and Riven there? It's okay. It's definitely fun when it works, okay? It's a very fun combo when it works.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. You got it, Chef. Only the best
The problem is the question, when how often does it work? Does it work often enough?
The future is now.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Loath and I flow with it.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Dude, not being able to find one Mimidon to put my spells on? Like, what the fuck is this?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Aren't you supposed to look for a Myrmidon? What? Aren't you supposed to watch the stream before commenting? I'm looking for a Mimidon as aggressively as one can possibly look for that fucking card. The game is just not cooperating.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
It's too late for another Fellfire.
Stronger than that.
I'll play a Leroy. Maybe you go Cyclist.
The future is end.
Okay.
I customize this myself.
Let me put that on ice. You.
Okay. Leroy is semi-useless here. Honestly, I'm not incredibly satisfied with how this is going. Our Trinket doesn't really work with what we do. We could make it work though.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I have some ideas. Yeah, first of all, we don't need to reborn the Coil Scar anymore. Okay.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
What do I do about the random spells?
Escape the darkness with me.
Permataunt is good.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Honestly, if I were offered the Myrmidon, I would buy it. This is good. What about the horse? Horse would have been good earlier. Now it's too late for the horse. Also, it's late for the horse because we went Cyclist Titus. Why Cyclist Titus? Because we get to play almost maximum number of spells every single turn due to Coil Scar. And Horse's problem is that he's not a Naga. That's why I wanted Myrmidon so badly, because Myrmidon is a Naga.
I am my own vision of grace.
Is this guy strong enough to kill the Sapper? Or are we actually gonna get bad value here? Bro was pretty weak. Top 4. Can we get much more than top 4 with this comp?
Vicious.
Bro is playing elementals.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
The scourge will consume you.
Leroy Jenkins.
Honestly, I should have just played double Leroy and like not play another Titus. Should still do it, fuck it. Super weird lobby. If you play double Leroy, you have less Naga to buff. I know. But the reason why I picked double scroll was to find Myrmidon and I just couldn't find Myrmidon. So I think we have to do a YOLO play here. If we want any decent results. We have to make a YOLO play.
A little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of moth fiber, et voila. Oh,
Was it a mistake hero powering Coil Scar? I don't know. I got pretty unlucky and I'm still top 4 with a good chance for top 2. One off. Now I'm fighting the Tess.
well done.
Problem is I don't think we beat Tess. Elementals have this problem that they're too predictable. It's way too easy to beat what somebody is doing with elementals. They're way too predictable.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I wanna buff my Leroys outside of the bullshit range. Play Spore? How desperate are we?
Escape the darkness with me.
Bro, this is pure desperation. Not sure if I want to open on Leroy. I want to try to just not die here. I'm fighting with all my power to get the top 2 here. That's my objective.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
We had a coin flip to not die. I take that. We're losing points for a third, but it was a good try. Let's play a bit more.
Yes!
Dude, Dev Speaker has an average placement of 6.09. I've never seen a placement so low. Jorgen, play for tempo. Tempo is king. Generally, my favorite curve to go for is level to Tavern 2 on 4 gold, Tavern 3 on 6 gold, Tavern 4 on 7 gold. And then go Tavern 5
Work, shall we?
at some later point as well.
Just a bit
Nice,
too
big
powerful,
Lula.
that one.
How do you tell the MMR of the lobby? So use Hearthstone Deck Tracker, and then on Hearthstone Deck Tracker there is a plugin that tells you the people's MMR once you hover over their names once after the game starts. You can see it here for me. We have a 16k player in the lobby. Oh my god. Let's win. It's gonna be a lot of juicy MMR.
Oh, and don't forget to add sub.
Bro, you play ads every 2 minutes or what is happening? No, I just play ads in between games when nothing is happening. You probably tuned in right before the game started and that's why you got ads.
Our little restaurant just earned
But I can assure you, I only play ads in between games. I actually don't even think I play that many ads compared to like your average Twitch streamer. I'm playing a good amount. There's streamers for sure that play less than me, but there's streamers that play more. I'm trying to not be greedy, but I definitely want to monetize my stream properly. Ads are also played when you join the stream. Not here. Because I play ads in between games, people should not get ads when they tune into the stream. That only happens if you don't play enough ads.
ingredients out there.
Silvar is okay here. I don't like the interpreter. I missed a sub from General Mamba. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. I think I might have been AFK and that's why I missed it. Also, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well. Some people prefer to watch on YouTube, some people prefer to watch on Twitch. I like giving you guys all the options possible. Watch me wherever you want. Oliver, thank you for the 29 months.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Am I streaming on Facebook? No, I'm only streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not streaming on Kick, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram. Katie May, thank you for the 28 months.
There you go.
Normally I hold investment for the turn I level, but because I'm Yogg, I can pair up the level with the hero power, so I'm gonna invest right now. Let's go get it. Gooden with the 4 months, thank you.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Will we pivot to Murlocs? You always have your eyes on Murlocs in tier 7 lobbies. So ideally, yes.
If you ask me,
If things go well.
well done.
Is this guy FK? He's actually Tavern 1 with no board. Bro probably went to eat or something. Level again next turn. We have 8 gold and leveling is 9. There are some circumstances in which you could level, but it's tricky. That's why I prefer stabilizing one turn on 4 before leveling to 5 and then to 6.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
54 HP.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Electromagnetic device. I don't love that. We have to play for tempo here. Rover or Zarina? Probably Rover.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
When was the last time you played duos? A long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. No, but it was a long time ago. Probably last season or something. I'm just focusing so much on solos, and like I feel like you'd never get bored of solos. Or like it's very difficult to get bored of solos. But there are some people that are just focusing on duos. And there are some people that play both. That's why it's good to have the option. I don't think they should make more game modes than this. Just keep it solo duos, that's good enough. More than this would be a problem in my opinion.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Do I think Star Wars is better than Star Trek? I actually haven't even seen Star Trek. So I definitely like Star Wars more. Dude, Shimvala is AFKing from like turn 1 and he didn't die yet.
Gold.
Soft lobby. I want another fight against Shen. That's my plan. Again, we are not committed to anything. We're down to switch to Murlocs super easily.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
High chance to triple, right? Hopefully. I don't have anything to do with the Spirit Walkers yet, but we're just leveling like crazy. And hoping for the best. That is the plan. We all know what is going to happen. Huh? What is going to happen? We're gonna win against Lich King. We're gonna triple the rover. We're going to discover Moira. On the first roll, we're gonna discover Sanders. We're gonna go infinite. That is gonna happen, right? You're gonna get Lulabot. Dude, if I get Lulabot, I'm banning the person in chat who said that. Okay, I'm not gonna ban them, but I really hope I don't get Lula. We don't want the Lula.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Cronus with the 2 years. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Two whole years. Can I get the hell yeah, brother? Hell yeah, brother! Thank you so much, Cronus. I appreciate it.
The flavor profile we were hoping.
And we got Tauren.
You made a good choice there. Woe betide the best one in the lineup.
Wow, we tripled rover. Sick. Sick, sick, sick.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Oracle. It's all about the base.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Dr. Boom is literally like just buying time here.
To the bottom of the sea.
Best one in the lineup.
We're gonna feed Tess. And that's okay. Do you think this meta is better with the eating spell removed? I'm definitely having better results. So yes. Honestly, I don't know. It's hard to dissect. I feel like the eating spell and horse pivot was pretty skillful, but also pretty broken. This current meta has other problems, like tier 7 lobbies are kind of dumb.
That was delicious.
And I'm not sure if there's like one way to fix it. Honestly, most of the tier 7 cards need a rework. They're too powerful, right? I remember the tier 7 cards were too weak, and then they made them too powerful. Blizzard was probably thinking something like, that's gonna fix it.
Number one, huh?
Do you prefer holding the expeditioner or playing it? Playing it, but now I have to hold a Murloc, and it's a good Murloc to hold. Oh! I missed a turn without glasses and a turn without and a turn with sunglasses.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients.
I'm gonna do it now. Sorry for not doing it earlier.
Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
We better fucking win.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Ah.
Yes.
Clown baby, thank you for the 41 months. Maybe rover later is better because you increase the likelihood of not buffing a mech. At the same time, I want the Morgul to go after the rover.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Not bad.
one battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Okay, time to cut this, I think. Let's go scope.
That's your strategy.
Okay. Let's sell the trash.
Now time for snack.
Can triple the gourmet.
I'll put that back on the shelf for you.
Moira is good.
Yes! Go on, buy a minion.
This area is off limits.
You probably should have bought that because of Sanders, right?
The odds are in my favor.
The alarm bot is a problem, but yeah, I'd like to have a board like this. Quillbow should never be a problem for us, in my opinion. They are good comp, but not when Murlocs are available. When Murlocs are available, you should just fuck them. What? The guy?
Not quite the favor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Okay.
Which one's right for you? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
This is good. Okay. We need shields, we need Golden Moira. The fact we didn't hit Golden Moira keeps us poor. Keeps us not infinite. Keeps us mediocre.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Oh my god. I still think we should have a shot. Okay, our shot is disappearing already. Okay, it was very difficult. With how he was built, it was very difficult for us to get any good result here. I'll play one more game, let's go. One last game. I'm thinking Thorim can be good. 17 armor. It's a lobby where we can hit a really good 7 drop. Like Zargira, Sargeras.
Welcome to my arena.
Zargira over Varian, right? Zargira over Varian. Let's say hello to Gug. I like Basker coin.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Why is the YouTube stream not live? Huh? It is live. I'm streaming on a secondary channel. You can find it in the description.
These games do help me pass the time. Not quite the flavor profile we
So if I buy the Basker... Buying the Basker doesn't work here. You can freeze. I guess it's a lot of money. Maybe it's worth freezing. Maybe it's not worth freezing. It gives you the money back, but you lose 1 gold on the roll. Let's not do your stupid play. So yeah, in terms of YouTube, I have one main YouTube channel for videos and shorts, and I have a secondary channel just for streaming and for the VODs of those streams. So basically I'm multi-streaming.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Scout is really good on this one. Because it's so difficult to triple. Scout has to be amazing.
I'll do what I can.
This is a no-fly zone.
The only problem of Scout is time. But I think we are okay to wait a little bit. You can try to pick something that goes well with the Zargira. I mean, you kind of just want to rush the Zargira. And then play whatever. I was on YouTube and I couldn't find it. Just search for RDU Live. Or go on my Twitch. In the description.
Join in the sport of
I have it linked there. False Idols is a very cool name for the anomaly.
If you ask me, that was
It is, but
well
it's not the best
done.
anomaly.
Time
Cool
for
name,
an
but
upgrade.
not the coolest anomaly.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Playing Zesty. Okay.
Well, how did it go?
I like leveling here. Even if I am to take it. I'm doing much better in lobbies where I go 4 on 5. 4 on 5 just feels like a really good curve. No Gamba for the last game. I'm sorry. We can't always have Gamba. What composition do you think is the best in this anomaly? Something that doesn't require 6 drops too early and benefits from getting golden versions of the minions. Probably demons. Murloc's also really good on this one. The funny thing is that demons and Murlocs are the best overall. But yeah, they're probably also the best on this one specifically.
Oh, you're back.
I like that blue one.
Any ingredients out there?
I like Token of the Old Gods. Wait, I should have tripled first. What am I doing? Am my brain lagging?
Oh, was it not to your liking?
I got it. Second hand.
Ugly Pocky.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. You made a good choice there.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Watch out! I'm baking here. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Quilboar could be good with Zarjira. We could have picked the tier 7 Quilboar.
The sport of combat.
The problem is the high cost. Like, I'm not even gonna get it next turn. It takes you ages to get your 7 drop. Too long if you ask me.
Find any ingredients out there? This place makes me feel good. That one's a bit spicy.
Better,
Oh, so that's your strategy.
better laundered than squandered. A melody of love.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Dead engines do tell tales.
Oh, I should have played the first Balladist. Why didn't I play it first? Because I'm stupid.
Yes!
Zayladin, thank you for the 40 months. He's tired. Yeah, I am tired.
These games do help pass the time.
My brain stopped working. Yeah, I missed some stats there. It was bad, it was bad, it was bad. Think of how much MMR you're gonna lose after baby RDU. There's more important things in MMR.
That was well done.
But I think I'll be fine. Are we just pirates?
Prelude in B minor.
Zargira basically triples the Grifter. We can just do that. I'll buy this.
You didn't make
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I don't want to level. I'll triple the Grifter.
The future. Better laundered than squandered.
I guess I can still level on top, but let's stay. Let's stay and farm the money.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
cascade away. Cascade away.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
Not gonna lie, if I was streaming, I would come up with excuses and perma-ban people. I don't want to ban anybody. Today was really good though. I made a mistake here last game. Chad likes to be super dramatic and extrapolate from one mistake that my whole career is over.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I like the Baladis portrait, especially with extra money. But we also need to go hard. We also could go Hearth and try to get Drast.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Just 12 fathoms away now. Just 12 fathoms away now.
Which one's right for you?
A melody of love.
Too easy.
Not sure if I should buff the Spacefarer or the Doubloon. We need Drast really badly. Always trust the Drast. This guy seems pretty strong, that's why I'm a little bit worried. Why not keep Baladis over the 2-6? I keep 2-6 for maximum power. Keeping Baladis is only good if you try to triple it. Which we might have in another situation, but not here. See, Silvar is actually pretty solid. Wow, this guy went crazy. Bro is off the charts. We're dead here. Okay, I'll try to avoid picking Thorin. He's just too slow in the current meta. Yeah, losing the last fight to Sire in a very close one killed us. We lost to a shitty undead board. Oh my god. Dude, we pretty much got first and second the whole day. 2 bad games and we're barely plus for the day. But yeah, 14k is difficult. I'm gonna stop it now and continue tomorrow. Again, I'm pretty tired. I'll try to get some good sleep and be back tomorrow. Learn what? Yeah, I learned to not pick the greedy heroes. I'm doing really well, and I got to 14k by picking a lot of tempo heroes and trying to navigate the tempo spots efficiently. Heroes like Onyxia are, for example, what I think you should play in the meta. Torim is just too fucking slow. Way too slow. Thank you everybody for watching. See ya tomorrow. I'll raid Gog.